Boom, how y'all doing? It's your boy, King to the Mono One, Dread to the Mono One, hey it, where? Let's get a bit back into this tournament, bro. Championship tournament, UFC on the hardest difficulty. You'll see John Jones right there. He finna see between Usman and Rampage, bitch. Who gonna go against Jones?
Boxing in the mixed martial arts like no one we've ever seen before. And I expect for her to try to do that again tonight.
She's had a lot of success in previous outings, investing in the body early, so we will see how she chooses to attack this particular foe here tonight. Well, it should be interesting to see how it goes for her here tonight. Her cardio is unquestioned, as are her wrestling chops, and her game plan would seem to be pretty clear to me tonight. Try to get this fight to the ground at all costs.
It's going to be very simple. You know, you watch this young lady compete, and you watch her how comfortable she is inside a fight arena. I remember seeing this kid at youth tournaments over the course of her youth, where she's wrestling, her and her father traveling the country to get matches in. That's why living in this moment right now is nothing new to this little girl. She has always been in the arena. She's always been at the forefront. Now she has to implement all those lessons and use them if she hopes to become the UFC champion, as she told us she's going to be at the fighter meeting on Wednesday night.
Oh, she's got it all, and best of luck if she does get the shoulder blades on the canvas. All the best trying to get back up. All right, without further delay, let's get you tonight's tale of the tape. Here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. It's time! 5 rounds in the UFC Bantamweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, Caitlin "Blood Fighter" Chookagian. And now introducing her opponent, fighting out of the red corner, Tatiana Suarez.
All right, Herb Dean, our referee for this one, just about to get underway. All right, so will Caitlin Chookagian realize another flyweight title shot? That remains to be seen as this round gets underway, but a win tonight obviously would be of great use. She has prioritized a finish. The overwhelming majority of her UFC wins have come by way of decision, and if Chookagian can find the power shot tonight and get an opponent on this level out of there, aren't going to be too many fights between her and another shot at the great Valentina Shevchenko. Oh, and with conviction, she moves right into half guard.
Without much effort, she was able to pass from her full guard right into half guard. Oh, nice.
Lands a strike now from the bottom. Nice work there by Chookagian. Really good job to land these strikes from top position. These ground strikes really starting to add up. There's another one. Chookagian getting touched here repeatedly with these ground and pound strikes from the top. Referee's not going to bail you out. All right, she's right into side control right now, and a lot of fighters would prefer the half guard, but she does some pretty good work here.
She does good work in the side control. She likes it. A lot of people will not even pass the side control anymore because it seems like you're giving your opponent an out. But she loves the fact that she has such a great guillotine, and if they turn one way, she'll attack it. So you only have one option to escape this young lady, and by going to your knees, she always throws her hooks in and just gets brutal damage off from the top position.
Nice job with that knee strike right there. She's got a lot of size for this division and put it to good use there.
big liver kick lands under the elbow.
90 seconds to go. Oh, and with conviction, she moves right into half guard.
Without much effort, she was able to pass from her full guard right into half guard.
Nice positional control here. Oh, she's got her back. All right, half guard position for her here, and this is a spot where we've seen her have a lot of wild success in previous fights.
She has a tremendous amount of success from this position because she's so knowledgeable. She keeps the right side underhook, and she just goes to work with that left arm. She's posting and elbowing. She's building her posture and punching. There are just so many different ways for her to score strikes from this position. Boom! Body kick right there, landed perfect.
All right, so there's the end of the round, and in terms of offensive wrestling execution, she had it all going there.
Yeah, she had it all working. She did everything she wanted to do. She was racing to position. Once she got to a leg, she didn't pause. She didn't stop. She went right to the finishes.
She's right there, all the way into it, and now this could be the beginning of the end for her opponent.
It seems like we are in the final act of a four-part play because this fight is about done.
Well, she hasn't gotten the finish yet, but it's not for a lack of effort. Several huge uppercuts have landed. Oh, huge shots landed on both sides. How are they still standing? Oh! Punishing kick there. And there's the single leg.
Nice pass.
Trying to stay heavy here as best she can.
Oh, right into mount.
Suarez is back in full mount. Oh, nice strike on the ground for. Well, DC, I know you're high on this fighter, but she is fading fast. She got stunned earlier in the round and physically just hasn't responded well since.
She has not responded to adversity. You have to understand, as a fighter, everything will not go according to plan. She has not done well in building back to where she was before she got hurt so bad early in the round.
Just over 2 minutes to go in the round. Stuffs the takedown, no problem. Well, she was a little bit hesitant in round one, but she has certainly picked up the pace here in this second round. It took her a while to find her range. She's in a strong striking rhythm now. Chookagian's kick to the body is blocked.
Oh, nice little right hook there. In the half guard.
Oh, the ground and pound is there. Final seconds here of round two. All right, round three coming up next.
Stop!
Those are some beautiful takedowns right there, okay? Keep them coming. She cannot stop your takedown. You hear me? You can take her down all day. No messing around.
All right, let us now check out some of the action from that round, DC, and what a display of striking for her.
Yeah, she did a fantastic job of finding her spots, putting herself in position where she was the one landing and really dictating the pace of the fight. She did a great job of mixing up everything to get in control.
Ready to fight? Ready.
Third round underway. Well, pretty good showcase for these two women in the previous round. As our next round gets underway, some risk management in the previous 5 minutes there.
This is a big moment for both of these fighters. Somebody is really going to have to make a decision that they are the one who's going to get their hand raised. The previous round was way too close. Big double leg, double change.
Oh, and with conviction, she moves right into half guard.
Without much effort, she was able to pass from her full guard right into half guard.
Oh, that's how you do it. Postures up and lands to the head. She's got her back now, DC, and I don't mean she's like there to support her, right? She is literally on her back and in control of this fight.
She's in control of this fight. Look for her to start trying to slide that arm under the neck to finish the fight with a choke.
Suarez is back in full mount. Print the shirts, ground and pound. All things considered, pretty good defense off of her back here. She's avoiding a lot of these strikes.
Gotta be careful here. And now she's in mount. Oh.
We have crossed the midpoint of this one. Oh, she's got big strikes landing now. Suarez is going for an arm here.
What a tight arm bar.
Wow, looked like the arm might end the fight. Instead, she gets out.
It was over, and that's so discouraging for the opponent to survive something like that. Hats off to this young lady in her submission defense. She's stepping over the mount here. Nice transition.
Chookagian's back to the side control now.
Yes, smart adjustment, yep.
Less than a minute to go in the round. Well, the ground and pound is there once again. Strong work here by Chookagian. Man, she has done her homework. Another ground strike gets through. All right, full guard here if you're the bottom fighter. Trying to prevent the half guard, I would say.
Yes, absolutely. Trying to keep her in full guard, throw up some submission to get back to your feet. Oh, nice.
And that'll do it. 15 minutes in the books.
Okay, that was a good one. You were all over. You own her on it, okay? You're going to keep owning her on the ground, but you're going to close the show here, all right? You're going to take her down. You're going to pass.
All right, let's get you some replays from that previous round, DC. I thought she mixed it up beautifully on the feet.
Yes, she did a great job. I mean, she landed everything. She showed a complete example of what her mixed martial arts game has become as she's been in the UFC now for a little bit of time.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Fourth round now, fight scheduled for 5 5-minute rounds. Chookagian shot is blocked. Oh, she landed another strike to the body there. Very smart to work that. Huge fire there, probably her best strike of the fight.
Her best strike, and you don't see this type of power normally in this weight class, but she lands, and she lands very effectively.
Shooting for the takedown here.
Oh, nice kick.
Suarez is...
She's got to keep pressing if she wants to finish the fight.
Well, she went to the straight left, unable to connect, though. Well, she's been good tonight, but she missed with that one. All right, so some adversity for her here. Looks like she has been opened up around that eye.
Anything worth having will not be easy. But she's got to protect that cut because it will get worse if she continues to get hit on it.
Way to kick her off and try to get some space to get up.
Well, she's been good tonight, but she missed with that one.
She gets to the single collar tie. Look for her to move the opponent. Pull the head down and try to wear on her gas tank.
Just over 2 minutes to go. And there's the double leg takedown. Suarez is looking to pass out of the half guard and attain side control here, but unable to do so.
And there you go again, half guard.
Lands with the ground and pound.
Another strike gets through from the top position.
Hard to win MMA fights off of your back, but these strikes are useful from the bottom. Oh, nice job by her there. You see how strong she is. Her opponent's trying to control posture, unable to do so.
Now she can get to work and put the money in the bank with that ground and pound.
Money in the bank. "30 seconds in the round. All right, 20 seconds to go in the round. And there's the buzzer indicating the end of round 4. All right, there's the horn indicating the end of the round. So potentially a big factor here, ladies and gentlemen. The cut on the cheek sustained in that round. Certainly better to be below than above the eye, but the cut man's got to get in there and close that thing up. All right, so the fight will continue, and as they attend to the fighter, we will get you some replays of all the damage she sustained in that previous round.
Well, her opponent looked like the best fighter in the world. That is partly due to her not being good on the defensive side. It seems as though she came in here with an idea that she would be able to tough it out. Now she's dealing with this horrible cut.
You ready to fight? You ready?
We have arrived at this 5th and final round. Looking to establish the jab here. Nicely done by Chukagian. Still unable to find that precise range with the high kick. Just out of range with that left hook.
Ooh, big shot lands.
Suarez has got a nasty bruise starting to appear on that left side. We'll keep an eye on it. Could pay dividends later.
Big takedown.
DC, I know you got my back. She's got her back, and she can do a lot of damage from here.
I've got your back as I'm your boy, J.A. She's got her back as if she wants to end her night right now. She's got to be very careful.
Oh, good ground and pound here. She's got her back now. All right, she's into full guard here, DC.
She's going to be looking to pass, try to get to the next position.
Suarez's pass is denied.
Nice shots landing from the top position. I mean, she's fighting a fantastic fight.
Suarez is in half guard. Most fighters will tell you offensive wrestling is the hardest and most exhausting thing.
Especially if you're just running the guy over, Johnny, and he just gets up.
Under 2 minutes now to go in the fight.
She is so dominant from the top position. She lands a massive shot from the top. This fight's getting close to being finished.
Like that.
now she has her back.
Under a minute now to go in this one.
Great shot from the top position.
Oh, and there's another ground strike for good measure.
This is a terrible position.
You gotta fight back.
20 seconds to go in the fight. Oh, she's got an arm triangle here, and it looks tight.
It's over. She's got the submission. She has to have it here.
Oh, what a finish to this one as we go the full 25 minutes. Stand and cheer, ladies and gentlemen. All right, so the fighters go the distance here tonight, and she really put it all together on the feet as we show you some of the highlights from the fight.
It's all come full circle for this young lady. She said on Thursday that we would see a better version of her than we did the last time she was in the octagon. I will take that a step further and say that this is the best we've ever seen. She should win a pretty clear decision.
All right, the official decision is now in. Here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 5 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for decision. The judges score the contest 49-46, 50-44, and 49-46. Declaring the winner by unanimous decision, Tatiana Suarez.
All right, all 3 judges have it the same way for the wrestler over the boxer, and she did a whole lot more than just wrestle here tonight. Going to be very interesting to see how they matchmake her moving forward.
Well, that skill set's rounding out. We always knew she had the wrestling chops, but now she can stand. Her grappling has gone to the next level, and you see that in her getting this finish. This is a tough fight for her, but she proved to be on another level.
well, you can argue she is the total package. Maybe that should be her nickname, but she is as budding a prospect and as highly touted a prospect as we have in this division. Going to be interesting to see her put her skills on display here in this matchup tonight.
Yeah, she's something else. I mean, I always try to find words to describe these young fighters that just are truly well-rounded. She's one of those fighters. She can fight everywhere. She's got great grappling. She's a tremendous striker. And it's her fight IQ. She fights wise beyond her years. She's young in the game, but when you watch her, you would never expect that this young lady's just getting started.
And with some humility, champ, she'll say, I could beat her in a kickboxing match, I'll beat her in a grappling match, and damn right I'm going to beat her in MMA.
I think you have to have that. If you want to be the best, you got to have that.
Well, so much UFC history has played out here at T-Mobile Arena in Las Vegas, Nevada. Plenty more where that came from tonight. The athletes are ready to go. All right, just about ready for live action. Here is tonight's tale of the tape. Now for the official introductions, here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. It's time! 5 rounds in the UFC bantamweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, and now introducing her opponent, fighting out of the red corner, Joanne Jojo One!
Herb Dean, our referee for this one.
Ready. Do it.
All right, this is a huge spot for Joanne Wood. A lot of fans feel like if she doesn't win this fight tonight, she may never challenge for the UFC Women's Flyweight title. Certainly, she has an outstanding submission game, but it is her striking game that has really been her bread and butter. And if she can get a knockout here tonight, which has eluded her of late, a lot of people feel like there will be no denying her a shot at the UFC Women's Flyweight title.
Great timing on that double leg.
She's trying to pass here, gets denied.
Got denied because she's so aware, so on top of the grappling transition.
Wood getting worked here from the top. You don't want to take too many more of these ground and pound strikes.
Beautiful ground strikes landed.
Oh, she's got her back. Spot on the ground and you want to reverse it, that's what you need to do.
Master class in changing position, unreal to see. Real quick leg kick.
Under 3 minutes to go in round one. Left hook to the head.
Oh, nice.
Man, she is just breaking her down with volume tonight as she lands another combination.
I mean, over and over, she is just landing so many different attacks. It's amazing to watch someone... She's in a ton of trouble here.
Just over 2 minutes to go in what has been a furious round one. That opened up a cut around her eye area. Gotta shore up the defense.
Yeah, she's got to move her head. She has not moved her head effectively, and now she's dealing with the cut. Oh, right into mount.
Good job by her here to land some strikes from top position. Continuing to stay busy here on the ground. All right, so the ground and pound strikes continue to land. She's not staying busy for the sake of it. She is doling out damage.
She's landing a lot of punishing ground and pounds. And this is going to really zap her opponent as they get back to their feet.
Seconds to go. Good work from the top here by Yan Xiaonan. Another ground and pound strike lands. Five minutes It's in the books.
Hey, stop.
Nice work, Baxter. The ground control is unbelievable. She has no answer for it. But what are we going to do? We're going to do the same thing we did last round. The judges, no doubt, screwed.
All right, so that's the end of the round. Lot to like in there, DC, particularly when it comes to her offensive wrestling.
She's evolving, right? She's gotten better. She did not have this skill set before. Now you watch her, and she looks like an Olympian. She looks like a girl that can wrestle at the highest levels. She scored so many takedowns in that round. Her wrestling coach must be very proud.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, round two.
That was a big check.
Splits the guard and connects there.
She's got the single collar tie.
And they separate. Well, she's got a good jab, missed with it there. Nice straight there by Xiaonan. All right, so a takedown attempt by her here, DC, but she's unable to get the fight to the ground.
She was not able to secure the takedown, but she has to disguise it a little bit better if she's going to take down a fighter as well-versed as her opponent. Oh, nice.
Both fighters starting to open up a little bit. Oh, nice investment with the kick to the body. Under 3 to go, round two. Woods' eye starting to close up. Got to get that end swell on it between rounds if we get there. Oh, hammer fist here by Yan Xiaonan. All right, she postures up here, DC. We'll see if she can get those ground strikes.
Watch for the huge elbows that she's known for.
Well, working pretty effectively from the top here. Nice ground and pound by Yan Xiaonan. Oh, another strike lands from the top. Yan Xiaonan's in half guard now. Nicely done. Man, she is just non-stop on the ground, moving in all the right directions. Another nice transition by her there.
She's moving a lot, but every movement has purpose.
90 seconds to go in the round. Constantly a moving target. She's got her back now, DC, and I don't mean she's like there to support her, right? She is literally on her back and in control of this fight.
She's in control of this fight. Look for her to start trying to slide that arm under the neck to finish the fight with the choke.
Xiaonan's back inside control here.
She's nasty in the ground and pound, and now she has her opponent cut.
The ground strikes starting to pile up. Seconds winding down in round two. 10 minutes in the books.
All right, listen, you did good that round, but I need you to do a little bit better. I need you to avoid that takedown, okay? Let's not worry about the knees. Let's not worry about the strikes. I need you.
All right, let's check out some of the action in that previous round, DC. She certainly kept the stat trackers busy with all those takedowns.
All those takedowns and some really nice takedowns. She did a great job of level changing, getting into her opponent, not allowing her opponent to defend before she can secure her takedown.
Oh, she blocked the kick there. Nicely done. Xiaonan gets caught with that punch. Pretty good head kick there. Whiffs on the elbow. Throwing that low kick. There's another land. And more swelling there on the face.
More swelling on the face. And Johnny...
Oh, how good was that flying knee? She's unable to connect with the left hook. Xiaonan gets the takedown. Oh, and with conviction, she moves right into half guard.
Without much effort, she was able to pass from her full guard right into half guard.
Under 3 minutes here to go in the round.
Full side control now.
Man, Mark Coleman would be proud. Her ground and pound game is on point. Ground strikes really adding up for her now. Ward's back in full guard. Oh, well played there as she gets back to her feet. She's starting to put together some significant body work here, and these are going to take their toll as this fight goes on. Xiaonan gets caught by that flush straight punch. Nice job by the offense. Oh, is that a huge strike right there, DC?
Great shot landed. Now she got to go chase her down and get it out.
Oh, she might be in trouble now. Huge diving punch to the head.
That was a slick transition.
She's trying to pass the guard here. Ooh, unable to do so. Nice denial by the bottom fighter.
Great recognition in the grappling transitions. Way to maintain that guard. And now she's in mount. What a submission attempt by this grappler.
Oh, that's tight. Oh, great submission defense as she gets out. Well, the ground and pound has been on point tonight. Good work here by Wood. All right, side control for her now. And you know how heavy she stays with all of that upper body strength. We'll see what she can do from here.
Well, she's got great upper body strength. That's why she passes, because she doesn't necessarily feel she needs the legs to control her opponents on the ground. So she goes to side control and hopes that you give your back. That's why you see she has so many rear naked choke submissions.
I would never give you my back.
Don't give me your back.
All right, let's check out some of the action from that previous round. DC, talk us through the knockdown, if you will.
I mean, she was able to get to her spot. She was able to find the sweet spot, land that strike that put her opponent.
You ready to fight? You ready?
Fourth round, fight scheduled for 5 5-minute rounds. Landed that one. Oh, she's looking to set up that head kick. No good. Straight right is there.
Oh, nice.
Knocked out. Her opponent's still standing.
She's still standing, but she's got to get on her bike, John. She's got to get out to the center of the octagon, find some space, so she can evade her opponent from finishing her. In the half guard.
Well, as usual, suffocating work from the top here by Yan Xiaonan.
She has the answer, so continue to feed her the question, right hand after right hand from the top position. Great job reversing the position, and now she gains the dominant position. She's stepping over the mount here.
Under 3 minutes now to go in the round. Lands the grounded pound strike here.
Way to kick her off and try to get some space to get up.
All right, so that body continues to get ripped up. The judges are looking for damage and damaging moments, and her body investment is good.
Beautiful placement on that flying knee.
Just misses there with the left. Effective use of the jab there by Yan Xiaonan. Her cornermen are losing their minds. She got stunned by that strike earlier in the round, but just hasn't gotten herself mentally or physically back in the fight.
You never know how your fighter is going to react to adversity. Right now, she has not done a good job of it.
Well, this is exactly the sense of urgency you'd want to see from her here. She's trying to keep the judges out of it. Really lighten her up now. Just unable to quite find that range. Back and forth we go. Oh, she gets inside and gets the single collar tie. She missed with that jab. Wood's got a bruise appearing on that left side now. Got to think that bodily investment is going to pay dividends later in the fight. Oh, looks like she's got it locked in. Oh, how about that? She gives up on the submission now.
Gotta be careful here.
10 seconds remaining here in round 4. Wood going to work here from the full guard. Nice combination of strikes, mixing it up pretty well here. All right, so there's the end of the round. She has a cut on her lip. That much is obvious. We'll see if the cut man can get in there, shut that thing down, and prevent it from becoming a major factor here moving forward. Well, I'm just not sure how many more strikes she can take to that swollen area as they attend to her. We'll get you some replays.
Not many, J.A. She's in trouble. It's damaging, and every time another one lands on that type of swelling, it feels like a jolt of lightning through your face. She has got to move her head. She's got to be proactive in her defense so she's not taking too many shots.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Fifth and final round, forthcoming. Can you believe she is able to keep up this output just as she did in the previous round, landing a high volume of strikes here and not slowing down whatsoever? She looks like she could go 10 hard fives if need be tonight. Defense held up there as she blocks the punch. She's got that single collar in the clinch now. Look at the inside leg kick. She grounds her opponent now. Could be the beginning of the end, champ.
She hurt her very badly with that big leg kick.
And now left. Knee to the body. Oh, nice jab up top by Yan Xiaonan. Well, she has become a master of the single leg takedown here in MMA, and she got it done there once again.
She has learned that she can get ahead of her opponent with a single leg finish. She has so many different techniques to finish. Her opponents can't keep her.
Oh, great reversal. The top position by her there. Really high-level stuff by Wood. She's got side control now. Maybe some of those knee strikes to the body. A lot of different things available to her here.
Now, in the side control, you may feel like the bottom person that you have a lot of outs, but there is a lot of danger in those positions, too. A lot of danger in the knees coming your way. A lot of danger in the chokes. So you have outs, but you're also constantly under duress from a great top fighter.
Most fighters will tell you offensive wrestling is the hardest, most exhausting thing.
Especially if you're just running the guy over, Jonathan, he just gets up.
"90 seconds to go in the fight. Right into side control. She's trying to pass the guard here. Ooh, gets denied by the bottom fighter.
She got stopped right in her tracks. Great job by the bottom fighter.
All right, so now she's in the dominant position after a beautiful reversal on the ground.
That was nice.
Oh, you heard the crowd pop after that grueling ground battle. The athletes make their way back to the feet.
The athletes are up, and they need to take in the admiration. The crowd is appreciating the high-level grappling exchanges that they just experienced.
Shoots up by her there, probably her best strike of the fight.
Her best strike, and you don't see this type of power normally in this weight class, but she lands, and she lands very effectively.
25 minutes turned in. All right, so a pretty good showcase for both women here tonight as they go the distance, but there was a striking advantage, I thought, on one side.
Yeah, she had a slight advantage in the striking. She was the one that was able to dictate the exchanges. She was the one that led the dance. She was the one that started them. She didn't stand back and wait, and I believe those moments will allow her to get the victory.
The official decision is in. It resides with Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 5 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for decision. Declared the winner by split decision,
Well, a win's a win, DC. Doesn't matter how it goes into the books. She gets it done by split decision tonight. Nothing easy, though, about standing there waiting for the judges to render their scorecards.
Well, I mean, and then you become uncertain of if you won the fight. You can see her asking her corner, did I do enough? Did I win? Fortunately, the judges, 2 of them, saw it in her favor, and she gets the victory tonight.
She'll have an advantage wherever this fight goes, but got to get it done on fight night. Got to rise to the occasion. We'll see if she can do that tonight. All right, so here is the now 2-time UFC strawweight champion of the world, Magnum Zhang Wei Li. Who could forget what she did in 2019 to become the champion, but to get the title back in 2022 in that manner really set her on a rocket ship to the world.
It seemed eventual. It seemed that at some point she would become the champion again, and this year, or in 2022, she got that done. This young lady has everything. She's so strong, she's so well conditioned, and she has such great skills that you wonder how anyone has ever beaten her at any point in her UFC career. Now she seems to have everything in line in order to have a sustained run at the top of the UFC
strawweight division.
There you go, John Anik. That's my boy. Always saving
Always there for you. And I'm telling you, bro,
my guy.
There is a groundswell of support for her to get that super fight now. Potentially the chance to become a 2-division champion, given the nature of her win over Carla Esparza. We shall see. Our tale of the tape for this, our main event of the evening. All right, here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. It's time! 5 rounds in the UFC bantamweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, Angela Overkill Hill. And now introducing her opponent, fighting out of the red corner, John Magnum Wei.
Herb Dean, our referee for this one.
Ready. Good.
All right, early round action here, and let us see what Zhang Wei Li has to offer. Many believe she is the most powerful strawweight on the roster, and past opponents have certainly felt that pressure and power. We'll see if she can get the hands going early here tonight. Whiffs on the right hand. Oh, beautiful straight right hand. Nice kick landed there by Zhang. Oh, beautifully timed with the Superman punch. Now these two women separate from the clinch. Zhang going for the body, targeting that area with the kick, but unable to link. Oh, well played there as she gets back to her feet. Beautiful combination there from Zhang Weili. She is throwing everything with fight-ending intentions.
I mean, you saw it in her title-winning performance against Jessica Andrade. We had seen Andrade put people out over and over, and Weili landed that right hand. But on the first round, it was unbelievable to see, and she is continuing to do that in her performances since capturing the title.
Huge connection fire there.
Massive shot, man. Now she's going to try to find the next shot that'll finish the fight.
Nice strike from the bottom fighter there. Just over 2 minutes, round one.
Yes, smart adjustment, yep.
Oh, this is some high-level, efficient, effective ground and pound by Zhang Weili. Man, she's making these ground strikes count.
Oh.
Might be time for a hip escape. She doesn't need too many more of these ground strikes. Swelling, starting to appear. Under a minute to go in our opening round. Good ground and pound by her here. She felt like she could finish the fight with her ground strikes tonight and might be well on her way here.
I mean, John, I believe it after watching the ground and pound that she's landing in this part of the fight.
Just out of range with that left hook. Oh, the inside leg kick lands immediately a mark on her opponent. Superman punch now. Round two next.
Everything is going with it, okay? That's right. Keep taking her down. You're controlling everything. So take her down.
All right, let's take a look back at some of the action from that previous round, DC. And man, those leg kicks just landed with authority, and her opponent didn't adjust.
Yeah, they landed with authority, but they also landed in bunches. She threw so many leg kicks in that round. You have to deter her from throwing them anymore by checking. If she checks one or two of those leg kicks, she will stop throwing them so frequently.
Ready. Go.
All right, let's get to round two. All right, here we go with our next round. Two of the best women in this division. We'll see who takes the edge. Connection fire there, DC, the seminal blow of this fight thus far.
Yeah, man, she landed a massive hook, and it has her opponent hurt bad.
Well, it looked like we were going to get a finish. She had her rocked pretty good, but she wasn't able to close the show.
She wasn't able to find the kill shot. She hurt her very badly. She was not able to find that one shot that would have finished the fight.
Watch for her to set up that hook again now. It's been a big weapon for her here tonight. Let's see if she goes back to it.
Big double leg, double change.
Zhang's postured up. She's got her stacked up here.
Way to kick her off and try to get some space to get up.
Oh, she is bubbled now. 3 minutes and change to go in round two. Trying to establish that jab once again. Oh!
There it is again. Look at that.
Well, she has certainly picked up the pace here in round two and starting to find herself in the pocket a little bit. She was a little bit hesitant in round one. No hesitancy whatsoever here in round two. She has clearly found her rhythm and range. As she misses with the left punch there. Hill's thigh on the outer part really starting to show signs of bruising here. She has absorbed a lot of leg kicks here tonight. Half guard position for her here, and if you're the bottom fighter, this is truly a case of pick your poison.
Yeah, you got to pick your poison. And if you're on the bottom, you got to be trying to find a way to escape that bottom leg. You cannot allow your opponent, you cannot allow her to sit on your leg and just throw.
Arm triangle attempt by her here.
Arm triangle.
Oh, she's got the arm triangle locked in tight.
She's got it in deep now. the half guard.
Oh, look at that high-level grappling as the fighter reverses position and attains a dominant position. Most fighters will tell you offensive wrestling is the hardest, most exhausting thing.
Especially if you're just running the guy over. Jonathan, he just gets up.
Seconds left to go in round two. Zhang's in half guard, making all these shots count. And the horn sounds on round two. All right, so there's the horn indicating the end of the round, but not before damage was done. She was cut on her cheek from the strike in that round, and now the focus for the cut man, shutting that thing and making sure it doesn't become a factor here moving forward. Well, at some point, she's going to have to shore things up defensively. Let us get you some replays and show you some strikes that led to all that damage.
Just beautiful striking on display, but it's easy to look like this whenever your opponent just refuses to move their head. She was able to land and land at will, and now you see all that swelling on her opponent's face.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Third round underway. Well, she lands another strike to the body here, and the percentage is getting high now in terms of the body strikes landed. Didn't see a lot of that earlier. Look at the inside leg kick. She grounds her opponent now. Could be the beginning of the end, champ.
She hurt her very badly with that big leg kick.
Just missed with the elbow there. Oh, nice job by her there to get the takedown. Right into side control.
Beautiful transition. Great job landing from the top position.
Oh, great ground strike there, and now blood is a factor.
She continues to go here because it's working. Do not change anything.
Zhang's able to transition back to side control now.
Yes, smart adjustment, yep.
Zhang's right back to the full mount here.
She is so dominant from the top position.
So we have crossed the midpoint in this one. Hill's eye is closing up. Man, she's got some good ground and pound and putting that part of her game to good use tonight.
She's putting it to great use, just really damaging from the top position.
Oh, outstanding combination of ground and pound punches here by Zhang Weili. Ooh, that looks pretty tight. Oh, that's got to be it. Oh, she got out!
Oh, my goodness. What a display of submission defense by this young lady. Oh, nice.
Pretty good work with the ground and pound here by Zhang. And there it is, another strike on the ground, gets through. All right, so a storyline developing. You see a cut has been opened around her eye.
She's got a cut on her eye. She's been getting hit in that same spot. The cut's nothing too big right now, but if she doesn't protect it, it'll get a lot worse. This is a terrible position.
Final seconds of round three. Hill's in half guard. Working out of the half guard here. That's 3 rounds in the can. We're headed to the championship rounds.
Takedowns are not working, okay? They're not working the way you're saying, but we're sticking to the game.
All right, so big round for her there. Not much wasted motion when it comes to the ground strikes. DC, take us through the highlights.
Yeah, man, I'm telling you, when you watch someone that is so well-versed at ground and pound fighting, it is a joy to watch, especially for a guy like me. She did a great job of truly knowing exactly where she needed to go. She does not go crazy with strikes. She finds the correct time to throw them, and she makes every single one of them count.
We have arrived at the 4th round fight scheduled for 5 5-minute rounds. She's thrown tonight. Her opponent's hurt.
Beautiful placement on that hook. What a great job of finding such a massive shot. Oh, big right hand.
Strong outside leg kick. Oh, knee strike right to the midsection there.
Oh, there we go.
Well, hard to see exactly where she is cut, but it's somewhere around that eye area. It doesn't look great.
It's never good to get cut, but right now it's a small one. You don't have to worry about it, but you got to protect it.
Hills in half guard. Oh, really good strikes by her here in top position. Another ground and pound strike lands. Oh, nice job by her to posture up there. Now we'll see if she can maintain that separation.
She has to recognize that her opponent will start trying to squirrel away now, but look for her big ground and pound.
Continuing to stay busy here on the ground. Oh, she's got her back. Well, she just ate another strike right on that eye. You don't want to take too many more of those.
No, she's got to be more active with her head movement, or this cut is going to keep being the target and is going to keep advancing.
Shong's in half guard now. Man, these ground strikes by her are really starting to take their toll. Shong's cheek looks like it's cut here, starting to bleed a little bit now.
Beautiful kick lands. Big shot lands for both guys.
Huge connection fire there.
Massive shot lands.
Our referee steps in here, and I think it's the right time to do so. He's going to call on the doctor to look at that swelling around the eye. We'll see if she is allowed to stay in this fight.
She wants to fight, but I don't know if she's going to be able to continue. There's a lot of swelling around that eye.
Doctor pulls the referee aside. It looks as though the fight at least is going to continue for now.
It's going to continue for right now, but she has got to get going. She will not have much time in this fight because it's only going to get worse.
Ready.
All right, so the referee is going to get the action back underway. She didn't even want the doctor to make his way into the octagon. He has since left, and she's happy to get a chance to fight on.
Right away, John. She's, no, I want to fight. I'm happy she's getting that opportunity. Now, you got to take advantage of this chance. You got to take advantage of the chance to go out there and try to right what you think would be wrong if the fight got stopped.
As tough as it gets, but that eye is downright nasty at this point in time, and you've got to wonder, given all the swelling, if that might even be a fractured orbital. Not good for Lim. All right, so the round is over, and this fighter's eye is swollen shut. Well, not quite, but it's getting worse at this point in time, and it's certainly something that bears watching. The cut man in there quickly. He has applied the end swell, but I'm not sure this fighter's going to be able to answer the bell here for this next round. Well, they haven't called for the doctor yet, but she is swollen. Doesn't look at all like the woman who walked out here a couple hours ago.
Yeah, she got beat up in that round. She took far too many shots right on the target. She has got to do something different on the defensive side, or this fight is not going to go long.
It is the 5th and final round. Useful strike there. The hook is clean. Oh, and there's another combination. She's turning this into a sparring session. Just high volume, and her opponent's got to make some adjustments.
Opponent has to make adjustments, but she has to interrupt those combos. When she gets going into her combination, opponent needs to interrupt that. When she is this free-flowing, it is very difficult to deal with.
Look at the inside leg kick. She grounds her opponent now. Could be the beginning of the end, champ.
She hurt her very badly with that big leg kick.
Let's work, come on.
Oh! try to establish that jab. Man, that thigh is starting to show some signs of bruising. She's almost smirking about it, right? But got to address it.
You can't laugh at it now. You can't laugh it off. You've got to do a better job of addressing it and deter your opponent from going back to the well. Because otherwise, it'll just get worse and worse.
Just over 3 minutes now to go in the fight.
Oh, nice signal, yes.
Trying to stay heavy here as best she can. Man, how about her IQ to continue to target that cut? And now it's bleeding bad. Oh, she's in a world of trouble now.
It's a good right hand right there.
Well, it sounds obvious, but she clearly... This could be it. Well, she keeps prioritizing that calf kick, and now her opponent's calf starting to show signs of bruising.
She just took them. She had to check them before they started to accumulate. She's starting to really struggle with that calf now.
Good work.
Oh, she's officially wobbled now. Well, the ground and pound is there once again. Strong work here by Zhang Weili. Oh, and another punch on the ground gets through. May need some defense here.
Nice transition.
1 minute to go in the fight. Zhang's able to make a nice transition there back into side control.
She does a great job of targeting the area that she sees all that swelling, and it continues to get worse.
"20 seconds to go in the fight. Zhang's back and forth. Back and forth action right until the final horn. That one's going to hold up in the Fight of the Year conversation. We'll see how the judges saw it.
After 5
Here is Bruce
rounds,
Buffer.
we go to the judges' scorecards for decision. The judges score the contest 50-44, 50-43, and 50-43. Declaring the winner by unanimous decision, John Magnum Weili.
Well, you got to figure her challenges are only going to get stiffer from here, but she passed this test tonight. She is your winner by unanimous decision.
And she needed this, right? This goes to the maturity of her career. The fact that she is growing and growing and growing and can win a tough fight over an extended period of time.
All right, so here she is, one of the best wrestlers in this or any division. You hear a lot of parents say, I got to get my daughter in jiu-jitsu. How about getting them in wrestling? You turn out a product like this.
By having that wrestling approach, she possesses something different. She's constantly on the forward. She understands the ability to train. The way that your body starts to respond to being fatigued, she has done that since she was a very little girl.
Yeah.
And the beauty in the wrestling is that as a kid, she didn't just wrestle girls. She wrestled little boys.
Right.
So now as she's competing in the female divisions. She understands competition across all genders. The ability to compete is what carries this young lady to being so dominant in her performances.
She is so gifted in transition. It'll be a pleasure to watch her work here tonight. She has a difficult matchup in front of her. Well, so much UFC history has played out here at T-Mobile Arena in Las Vegas, Nevada. Plenty more where that came from tonight. The athletes are ready to go. All right, without further delay, let's get you tonight's tale of the tape. The veteran voice of the Octagon, Bruce Buff.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. It's time! 5 rounds in the UFC Bantamweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, and now introducing your opponent, fighting out of the red corner, Tatiana Suarez.
Herb Dean, our referee for this one.
Ready. Let's do it.
All right, here we go, early round one. Great to have you with us tonight, and great to see her back on the proving ground. Really an exciting fighter, and a lot of that is rooted in that undeniable power in her hands.
Undeniable power. And because they know somebody's going to sleep, and most times it's her opponent. Watch for her to throw that beautiful straight right hand behind the jab and try to shut the lights out.
Let's go. Let's get those hands going now.
Oh, spinning back fist. Well, that didn't take long as the crowd files in. She already secures her first takedown attempt against the more well-rounded fighter. Big moment potentially right there.
She knew that she held the advantage in the wrestling specifically, and that proves that point. Getting to the takedown early and now trying to inflict some damage from top position and use her ground and pound to propel her forward in this fight.
She's got her back now, DC, and I don't mean she's like there to support her, right? She is literally on her back and in control of this fight.
She's in control of this fight. Look for her to start trying to slide that arm under the neck to finish the fight with a choke.
Suarez is back inside control. All right, she's got her in the north-south position now, DC. If you're the bottom fighter, nothing advantageous about it.
It's not a good position to be in when you're in the bottom position. You got to try to force some sort of improvement. You got to force some sort of action that will allow you to return to your feet. It's very tough. It's very difficult. But if you're patient, there will be an out presented to you at some point.
Oh, hard ground strike there, and that one opened up a cut. Nice positional control here. All right, so she lands another ground and pound strike here. We'll see if she can keep this activity up moving forward.
She's got to put a little more out there because now she knows that she can land.
Postures up and lands a brutal strike to the head. Well, we're becoming a broken. Oh, nice job by her there. You see how strong she is. Her opponent's trying to control posture, unable to do so.
Now she gotta be careful there.
Suarez is in half guard. Nicely done. Suarez is back to the north-south.
She could get the sub here.
Well, she continues to land to the body, attacking those organs, right? Not a lot of protection there, and you're seeing some visible damage now on the other side.
Visible damage. She's done a tremendous job understanding and recognizing where the weakness was. And she has exploited that, and she's going to continue as she tries to get her hand raised.
Nice slip by her there. She's avoided a lot of these ground and pound offense. That horn sounds means we have reached the end of round one. All right, so the round is over, but not before damage was done. Cut on the cheek, sustained in that round. Cut man in there quickly as usual to try to seal it up. All right, back to the stool she goes. We'll see if they can close up that cut, and it's a pretty big one she's dealing with on her cheek.
It's a nasty cut on her cheek, but it's in a better spot. It's not blood leaking into her eye. It's more pain now, because every time she gets hit in it, it's going to hurt. She's got to be a little better on the defensive side of things.
You ready to fight? You ready?
All right, here we go with round two.
Beautiful kick.
Well, she went to the straight left, unable to connect.
Beautiful shot lands to the leg there.
Fire there, DC, the seminal blow of this fight thus far.
Yeah, man, she landed a massive hook, and it has her opponent hurt bad.
Oh!
Big combination.
Well, her striking has been great tonight, rocked her opponent pretty significantly, but you got to think there's a little bit of disappointment that she wasn't able to get the finish.
She should be disappointed that she didn't finish the fight. This one looked like it was over. If she gets this opportunity again, she needs to go all out to try to finish the fight.
Oh, nicely done by her there. She's got the single collar in the clinch.
Game of inches right there, boy. Wow. It was good night if that landed.
Xiaonan going for the body, missed with that kick. Good jab. All right, so there it is again. Her striking has been on point really from the outset, and now some definite swelling on the opposition.
Some absolute swelling. She has done a great job of targeting the face, making sure that every time she throws, she lands with an intent to just advance all the swelling that we are seeing right now.
Holy smokes! As many style points as you could produce. Whoa!
Jeez Louise!
Well, there is going to be no denying her now. A huge TKO result here tonight, and this crowd is letting her know.
John, you know how much I love to talk, and I'm sitting here almost speechless because this young lady looked amazing. She said she was going to get a finish, and that's exactly what she did. Wow.
Bruce Buffer now with the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 3 minutes, 28 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by TKO, Tatiana Suarez.
All right, so there she is, your winner by TKO. She felt like her power would be a big storyline in this one, and she was absolutely right.
Power was going to be the difference. So what she did was she reserved it a little bit, found the spot, found the opening, landed the first shot that hurt her opponent, then found the follow-up shots that allowed her to win this fight by TKO. have a massive future. But you don't get a future unless you take care of what happens right now. And that's getting her hand raised tonight.
And not unlike a lot of our young athletes, she started mixing the martial arts. It was no taekwondo base or wrestling base. She's been doing it all since a very young age, and obviously the results in the UFC certainly speak to that. All right, so here we go. A Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu black belt looking to impose her will here tonight. She did tell us in the fighter meeting she's starting to fall in love with her hands a little bit, but you got to think she's going to pursue a floor fight here tonight.
Yeah, John, the beauty in that is by developing the hands, you'll have to take it into account. Once you take it into account, she'll take you down. And once you're on the ground, man, it seems as though she is just in her world. It's like a fish to water. It's like Daniel Cormier to wrestling. When you're on the ground, she is safe, and she is comfortable. And when she's that comfortable, she can beat anyone.
She has handled the UFC nerves, the jitters pretty well as well. So stylistically, tough matchup on her hands. She believes she'll pass it here with flying colors. All right, just about ready for live action. Here is tonight's tale of the tape. Now for the official introductions, here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. It's time! 5 rounds in the UFC Bantamweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, Kayla And now introducing her opponent, fighting out of the red corner, Vina Kakara Jajidova!
Herb Dean, our third man in the octagon for this one. Good to have you with us tonight from T-Mobile Arena, the home of the NHL's Vegas Golden Knights, and the building in which DC shocked some of the MMA world at UFC 226, but this venue will always have a special place.
This venue holds a special place in my heart. UFC 226, I became the double champion. This is a fight venue that you should want to compete in. A great arena where you can make history. Tonight you get your chance.
Oh, double leg takedown. Oh, and with conviction, she moves right into half guard.
Without much effort, she was able to pass from her full guard right into half guard.
She's trying to pass here, gets denied.
Got denied because she's so aware, so on top of the grappling transitions.
Well, pretty good work off of the bottom here by Vina Jajidova. Well, she was long on grappling experience coming into the UFC, and you see her chops here, just beautiful when it comes to the transition.
It's very difficult to keep up with her on the ground.
Oh, she's got that heel hook tight.
Beautiful defense on display. She defends the submission, gets right back up to her feet. Nice strike. She gets to the single collar tie. Look for her to try to move her opponent to find openings to land uppercuts and shots right up the middle.
Nice body kick there. Just over 2 minutes to go. And that one certainly found the target.
It won't take many of those.
A swing and a miss by Jajidova. Well, she's got a good jab, missed with it there.
Oh, guillotine here.
Oh, that guillotine is officially tight. Oh, what a beautiful counter to the guillotine there. Inside now. Oh, she got out. How good is that?
safe defensively. In the half guard. Good job being a threat off your back and not allowing your opponent to get comfortable. A lot of good movement.
DC, I know you got my back. She's got her back, and she can do a lot of damage from here.
I've got your back as I'm your boy, J.A. She's got her back as if she wants to end her night right now. She's got to be very careful.
Good work from the top here by Janji Doba. And there it is, another strike. Gets through on the ground. Round 2 is next.
All right, sit down, take a seat, yeah, breathe, relax. Look, you're way too aggressive, okay? You're way too aggressive against your opponent right now, okay?
All right, let's take a look back at some of the replays from that last round.
Unbelievable to see these high-level competitors get in each other's face, tuck their chin, bite down on the mouth guard, and just let it all hang out over the course of 5 minutes.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Second round underway. Oh, massive overhand lands. Oh, is that a huge strike right there, DC?
Great shot landed. Now she's got to go chase her down. Get another shot to finish the fight.
Janji Doba gets hit with that stiff jab there.
Continuing to go to the head.
Throws a big right hand, but doesn't find its home.
Oh, nice. Nice.
And she finally gets the takedown here. She kept on trying. She knew at some point she was going to be able to take this fight down. Certainly got her down here and with style points. Ooh, this could be it. That thing is tight.
That arm triangle is deep. Great submission defense on full display by the opponent.
All right, into full guard here, DC. Where does she go from here?
She needs to be passing, right away passing, trying to pass to get good ground and pound.
Well, submission offense is somewhat of a lost art in modern-day MMA, but she knows what she's doing, and yet the defensive fighter continues to thwart her.
Especially off your back. She's so good off of her back that she's giving herself a chance to get these submissions. But her opponent is so gifted defensively. She's so responsible. She's doing a great...
Attempting a choke now.
That is tight.
Oh, so now she gives up on the submission.
She did. And she did because she saw that she was going to end up in a worse position. Great recognition to give up the submission and maintain her dominant position.
She's trying to pass the guard here. Ooh, unable to do so. Nice denial by the bottom fighter.
Great recognition in the grappling transitions. Way to maintain that guard. That was a slick transition. Oh, into the mouth. Yes, smart adjustment. Yep.
Ooh, she could get the submission here. Good, solid strike on the ground.
In the half guard.
2 rounds in the books.
All right, breathe, respira, respira. Você tem que ir com calma, tá? You gotta slow it down. You gotta be calm, okay? You're being overly aggressive.
All right, so there's the end of the round. And in terms of offensive wrestling execution, she had it all going there.
Yeah, she had it all working. She did everything she wanted to do. She was racing to position. Once she got to a leg, she didn't pause. She didn't stop. She went right to the finishes that she needed in order to get the fight to the ground. I mean, that was a great display of offensive wrestling.
Left to the body connects there beautifully.
Great timing on that double leg.
Oh, with conviction, she moves right into half guard.
Without much effort, she was able to pass from her full guard right into half guard.
Timeeeee getting absolutely worked from the top here on the wrong end of nearly all of these ground and pound strikes. She's trying to pass the guard here. Ooh, gets denied by the bottom fighter.
Stopped. She got stopped right in her tracks. Great job by the bottom fighter.
Oh, big shots from the top.
She's so busy because it's working. She's doing a great job of landing those ground strikes.
Timeeeee's back in full guard now. Oh, well played there as she gets back to her feet.
Ooh, big shot to the body.
Oh, judo toss. Made it look easy.
Yes, smart adjustment, yep.
Oh, and transitions right into side control. Lands the ground and pound strikes. The ground strikes continue to pile up. All right, she's got the full mount here, DC. It's hard for me to remember a time in which you were fully mounted in the UFC.
I have never been full mounted. I hope to never be full mounted. And this young lady now finds herself in this position. In this position, what's very key is that she cannot panic. She's got to go and attack the hips, create some space, shrimp off to a side, re-slide in that half guard so that then now she's a little bit safer. Once you're in half, take your underhook, get back to your feet, or fully recover full guard. In the half guard. That was nice.
She's trying to pass here, gets denied.
Got denied because she's so aware, so on top of the grappling transition.
Really doing a nice job getting these shots home on the ground. She's trying to pass the guard here. Ooh, unable to do so. Nice denial by the bottom fighter.
Great recognition in the grappling transitions. Way to maintain that guard.
And that'll do it. 15 minutes in the books.
Stop.
Deep breath, relax. Excellent job out there. She can't hang it. I want you to pick up your pace a little bit and get more aggressive. When you get her down.
All right, let's look back at some of the action in that round, DC. At times, it looked as though she was literally trying to punch her face through the floor.
Yeah, she's trying to punch her face through the floor. That's what she does, though. I mean, that is her calling card. That is what she's known for. The moment she gets down, it is just vicious. Ground and pound from the top position. She is a master of posturing. She is a master of control. And the moment she gets an opportunity, she really does brutalize it.
All right, here's round 4. Fight scheduled for 5 5-minute rounds. Timeeeee gets the single leg takedown. Well played. She's trying to pass the guard here. Ooh, gets denied by the
She
bottom
got
fighter.
stopped. She got stopped right in her tracks. Great job by the bottom fighter.
Timeeeee's in half guard. She's trying to pass here, gets denied.
Got denied because she's so aware, so on top of the grappling transitions.
Really good job by her in the bottom position to land a strike and not idle there. Nice ground strikes landed by her from top position now. And there it is again. Her opponent has not had anything resembling an answer for these ground strikes. Timeeeee's pass attempt denied.
Yes, smart adjustment, yep. And now she's in mount. Oh, she does a good job of recognizing that the shots are coming, and she's got to get out of the way.
Outstanding grappling battle, and now back to the feet. Huge response from the crowd. We'll see who has the advantage here.
Big response from the crowd. They appreciate high-level mixed martial arts, and is exactly what they just got between these two young women. She gets in very close and gets to the single collar tie. Look at the control of the posture as they land that knee.
All right, so she goes for the double leg takedown here, DC, and she is able to secure it. Beautifully done there.
Beautifully done. Great timing, great angle on the finish. Great job getting to her best position. In the half guard.
Janji Doba's back in half guard.
Nice.
Janji Doba's in half guard.
Oh, arm triangle. Arm triangle. Arm triangle.
Oh, look how tight that arm triangle is.
Oh, yeah, she's got it deep.
Oh, she escapes. Most fighters will tell you offensive wrestling is the hardest, most exhausting thing. She's got her back now. 30 seconds to go. She's really accurate landing these strikes from top position. These ground strikes are starting to add up. Janji Doba's now dealing with a cheek cut. Horn sounds for the end of round 4. All right, there's the horn indicating the end of the round. So potentially a big factor here, ladies and gentlemen. The cut on the cheek sustained in that round. Certainly better to be below than above the eye, but the cut man's got to get in there and close that thing up. Man, it looks like you could slide a $50 right into that gash on her cheek. Better to be there than above the eye, but not a great look either way.
Absolutely, and just a visual of that cut at the end of the fight is not a good thing. She was a little bit lax in her defense, and she's ultimately paying for it.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Here we go, 5th and final round. Glancing right hand lands upstairs.
Good stick. Nice low single takedown.
Nice ground strikes landed by her here from top position.
Trying to recover full guard there. And now she has her back.
Work, come on.
Oh, this is where you don't want to be, though.
Oh, she's got her back. Well, working pretty effectively from the top here. Nice ground and pound by Janji Doba. She's as good a ground striker as there is in this division. Landed another one there. All right, so some adversity for her here. Looks like she has been opened up around that eye.
Anything worth having will not be easy. But she's got to protect that cut, because it will get worse if she continues to get hit on.
She's got her back now, DC, and I don't mean she's like there to support her, right? She is literally on her back and in control of this fight.
She's in control of this fight. Look for her to start trying to slide that arm under the neck to finish the fight with a choke.
You need to work. I'll send you shot. Let's work.
Beautiful transition.
Side control. 90 seconds to go to decide this one. Ground and pound, the hammer. Mark Coleman would be proud. Another ground and pound strike gets home. 1 minute to go. That opened up a cut around her eye area. Got to shore up the defense.
She's got to move her head. She has not moved her head effectively, and now she's dealing with the cut.
20 seconds to go in the fight. Landing strikes nicely here from top position. And there is the final horn. What a 25-minute affair tonight. We're going to the scorecards. The official decision is in. Bruce Buffer has it.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 5 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for decision. For the winner by split decision, Kayla Harrison!
Well, a win's a win, DC. Doesn't matter how it goes into the books. She gets it done by split decision tonight. Nothing easy, though, about standing there waiting for the judges to render their scorecards.
Well, I mean, and then you become uncertain of if you won the fight. You can see her asking her corner, did I do enough? Did I win? Fortunately, the judges, 2 of them, saw it in her favor, and she gets the victory tonight. those fighters that was trying all kind of things and wasting actions. Right. But now, as she won the belt, you saw her really find herself, and it showed in the second Yunjacek fight.
All right, so here's the two-division champion, Amanda Nunes, and what a response to that Juliana Pena loss, right? That had to be a difficult 6 months or so to sort of sit on that. But, man, the proof is in the pudding, and she exacted her revenge at UFC 277.
I was worried, J.A. I was worried. I thought that the fact that she got so fatigued, the fact that Juliana was able to remind her what happens when Amanda doesn't have things going her way would be hard to overcome. But when she stepped into the octagon that night, she was right back to being the best in the world. But once again, there is a massive opportunity in front of her tonight as she walks to the octagon. Does she get through this as we saw her get through that fight with Juliana down in Dallas?
And usually when she's cracking a wry smile, it means danger for the opposition. So Amanda Nunes seemingly physically, mentally, emotionally in a great place coming in here tonight. And here is tonight's tale of the tape. Now to get us started, the veteran voice of the Octagon, Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. It's time! 5 rounds in the UFC Bantamweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, Thug Rose Namajunas. And now introducing her opponent, fighting out of the red corner, Amanda the Lioness Nunes.
Herbert Dean's in the building. He is the third man in the octagon tonight. All right, Thug Rose Namajunas ready to go here. Round one, Trevor Whitman firmly in her corner, and might be a little bit of a feeling out process here tonight. She's not afraid to see what's coming back before registering her attack. Rose Namajunas in another big one tonight. Nice job by her there to block that shot. All right, so Thug Rose Namajunas mixing it up pretty well here in the early going with her kicks and, of course, that patented jab as well.
Yes, she pops that jab. She's so fast, and you can hear her corner telling her, Rose, stay on the jab, stay on the jab. She's so good at maintaining distance, and she's very tall for the weight class. Rose Namajunas has now figured out how to use her length to her advantage inside the octagon.
All right, so Rose Namajunas now with an entry on a takedown, and she is able to get her opponent down.
She's very good at taking people down, but she's also very tricky, right? You don't think traditional wrestling when you think Rose Namajunas, but you do think trips and throws and other ways to try to drag the fight to the floor.
Postures up now. Oh, and delivers. Huge punch to the head there. All right, so Nunes is back into full guard.
And there you go again, half guard.
Working from the top here. Nice ground and pound by Rose Namajunas.
Oh, right into mount.
All right, she postures up here, DC. We'll see if she can get those ground strikes going.
Watch for the huge elbows that she's known for. Oh, nice.
Namajunas is back in full mount. All right, so a storyline developing. You see a cut has been opened around her eye.
She's got a cut on her eye. She's been getting hit in that same spot. The cut's nothing too big right now, but if she doesn't protect it, it'll get a lot worse.
That's a good jab by her there. Under 90 seconds to go. Trying to kick the leg out.
Good work, come on.
Big knee.
Oh, combination striking at its best. What a strike by her there. I knocked out of there. Still standing.
She's still standing, but she's got to get on her bike now. She's got to get out to the center of the octagon, find some space so that she can evade her opponent from finishing her. That triangle choke is very tight. She beat the position. Now she got to stay with that.
Oh, somehow she gets out.
I thought it was over. I thought it was over. That's one thing you know. Never underestimate these fighters in their submission defense.
Outstanding back and forth first round. Oh, she's got the arm.
She's got it isolated, John.
Keep doing what you're doing. Stick to the striking. Stick to the game plan.
All right, there's the horn. Let us now check out some of the action from that round, DC. What a display of striking.
Yeah, John, she did a great job. I mean, she knew exactly what she needed to do, and she mixed everything up beautifully, right? Every punch landed to a kick. Whenever her opponent thought kicks, she would follow up with punches. It was a masterclass in striking over the course of that round.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Round two underway. Pinpoint placement on the straight punch there. She's got an extended reach advantage in this one and made good use of it there. Oh, beautiful technique on that straight punch.
Game of inches right there, boy. Wow. It was good night if that landed.
Just unable to quite find that range. Namajunas going for the leg kick. Nothing doing there.
Oh, clinch position. Watch the knees elbows come down.
All right, nice transition into full guard. If you're the top fighter, where do you go from here?
Try to posture up, get some big ground and pound off, which will lead to you passing the half guard.
Namajunas is looking to go from the full to the half guard here. Opponent not having it.
And there you go, again, half guard. And now she's in mount. She is so dominant from the top position.
All right, so now blood is a factor. That ground strike opened her up. Just over 2 minutes now to go. She's got the full mount here, DC. It's hard for me to remember a time in which you were fully mounted in the UFC.
I have never been full mounted. I hope to never be full mounted. And this young lady now finds herself in this position. In this position, what's very key is that she cannot panic. She's got to go and attack the hips, create some space, shrimp off to a side, re-slide it at half guard so that then now she's a little bit safer. Once you're in half, take your underhook, get back to your feet, or fully recover, full guard.
Oh, she's really starting to put together some significant body shots here, attacking both sides now.
Nice kick, yep.
You got this, come on.
Oh, nice double leg, yes.
Trying to stay heavy here as best she can. Namajunas has got the full mount.
This is a terrible position.
Round three next.
Stop.
All right. Listen, breathe, relax. I need you to get out there and keep this fight on your feet. I want you to avoid that takedown.
All right, so that's the end of the round. Lot to like in there, DC, particularly when it comes to her offensive wrestling.
She's evolving, right? She's gotten better. She did not have this skill set before. Now you watch her, and she looks like an Olympian. She looks like a girl that can wrestle at the highest levels. She scored so many takedowns in that round. Her wrestling coach must be very proud.
Nice straight right lands. Oh, she continues.
She's hurt.
She missed with that jab. Namajunas going with the kick to the body, but unable to find the range. Ooh, side kick, well timed there. All right, so the jab lands yet again for Thug Rose Namajunas, really starting to mix things up well.
She does it all. I mean, I think Rose Namajunas is one of the best athletes in the strawweight division. She fights long. She stays behind the jab, and she uses her kicks to make sure that she's at range and safe.
Nunes gets caught with that. Oh, look at that double leg takedown by her there. She's as good with that takedown attempt as any fighter, I would think, in this division.
As good as anybody across any division, across any gender in mixed martial arts. It's a confidence that she has when it comes to that specific takedown attempt.
Relentless pressure from the top by Rose Namajunas. All right, so her ground control is outstanding. Half guard is when she's at her most dangerous.
Yeah, she's at her most dangerous when she has a half guard because she's so brutal with the grounded pound. She likes to go after fighters and really wear on them, force them to make decisions to get their backs so that she can chase her submission, or they're going to lay on their back and just get beaten up from the top from that beautiful half guard position.
Most fighters will tell you offensive wrestling is the hardest, most exhausting thing.
Especially if you're just running the guy over, John, and then he just gets up.
Under 2 minutes now to go in our third round. Continuing to stay busy here on the ground. Nunes is in half guard now.
Oh, right in the mount.
All right, so after a great back-and-forth engagement on the ground, the fighters get back to their feet, and the crowd really showing their support for these two women.
The crowd goes crazy because they appreciate the high-level grappling that these two women just exhibited.
She's thrown tonight. Her opponent's hurt.
Beautiful placement on that hook. What a great job of finding such a massive shot.
Well, the hook has been her primary weapon of choice tonight. Let's see if she sets it up again here. Final seconds here.
Big double leg, double change.
That's 3 rounds in the can. We're headed to the championship rounds. All right, so there's the horn, one of the more exciting rounds you will ever see in MMA. They fought it on a napkin in the center of the octagon. Both women got knocked down. Got 60 seconds to recover now.
A ton of give-and-take action over the course of that round. Both were able to land. Both thought that the knockdowns that they got were the ones that was going to finish the fight. It did not happen for either. So how do they approach this next round?
Ready to fight? Ready.
Fourth round now, fight scheduled for 5 5-minute rounds. Nice jab. Namajunas going for the body, targeting that area with the kick, but unable to land.
Great punch.
Well, confidence has never been an issue for her, but I'm not sure she's ever been this confident after getting that huge knockdown in the previous round.
Well, she should be confident. She was landing everything, and then she finally got that knockdown to end the beginning of the earlier round.
Let's work.
Huge fire there, probably her best best strike of the fight.
Her best strike. You don't see this type of power normally in this weight class, but she lands, and she lands very effectively.
All right, full guard now, DC, and just because she has the top position does not mean she is not in imminent danger.
Oh, she's in danger at all moments whenever she's in the full guard because they have so many different submission attempts that they can throw up at you. So she needs to pass. By passing the half guard, already eliminates a vast majority of those submissions. Move to half guard, then continue to try to advance to either get off great ground and pound or just positional advantages in the grappling.
Oh, nice job by her to posture up there. Now we'll see if she can maintain that separation.
She has to recognize that her opponent will start trying to squirrel away now, but look for her big ground and pound.
Nunes is in half guard. Well, Namajunas' eye now closing up.
Just gotta be careful here.
Continuing to work out of the half guard. Nunes is back in full guard. "45 seconds remain in the round."
Oh, in the mouth.
Oh, and there it is. So after an extended battle on the ground, she gets back to her feet, and the crowd is absolutely eating it up.
She was not going to settle on the ground.
Digs right into the body, and she is clearly hurt, DC.
She's hurt very bad. I don't know if she's going to be able to recover from this.
20 down, 5 to go. All right, so that's the end of the round. Pretty significant damage done in that round. Cut on the cheek, sustained there from that strike. Now the cut man's got to get in there and close that thing up. Better to be below the eye than above it, sure. But nonetheless, this could be a factor now moving forward. Well, she's done a nice job just hammering the cut on that eye. I'm not sure how much more fight time we're going to have tonight.
Yeah, she will not be able to go through this much longer. She took way too many shots to the eye, and now she's dealing with a nasty cut. She's got to be more focused on the defensive side if she wants an opportunity to win this fight.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Fifth and final round. Great kick to the body by her there. Had a huge strike right there, DC.
Great shot landed. Now, to get another one off to finish the fight.
Oh! Massive right for Nunes now! Well, she blocked that punch. Well, not just a high output fight to this point, but a high accuracy fight as well. Both fighters have absorbed a lot of damage thus far.
These two women have both fought so valiantly. They have really laid it out on the line tonight, and it's made for a very fun fight.
And just misses with that big right hand. And she's got it all going with the hands, with the feet tonight, and that cut is really becoming a factor now as this fight continues.
Yes, she's got to move, J.A. She's got to get on her bicycle. She's got to get to the middle of the round so that the cut man can get to work. Because the more she's in there, the more she tries to fight face first, the more that cut is going to open up. She's got to get moving. Great timing on that double leg.
Well, Namajunas is back in full guard now.
Full side control now. Nice transition. She's stepping over the mount here.
Nice positional control here.
Yes, smart adjustment, yep.
Nunes is right back to the full mount. her opponent is squirming, and this might be the beginning of the end. The ground and pound strikes continue to land at will.
She's landing it over and over again. She needs to make sure that when she's chasing the finish, she doesn't get excited and lose the position. Massive shot from the top.
And there she goes again, landed another strike on the ground. Man, these women are putting on a show tonight. The crowd absolutely loving it as they make their way back to the feet.
The crowd's going crazy because they just saw two high-level grapplers mix it up on the ground. It was phenomenal to watch.
All back and forth action right till the final horn. What a tremendous finish to this one as we go the full 25 minutes. All right, so the women go the distance here tonight, entertaining fight throughout, and she really got it done with her striking, I think.
She got it done with her stand-up. That's what she's known for. It's her calling card. It's exactly what we come to expect when this young lady steps into the octagon, throwing her punches and bunches, landing beautiful kicks. What a great performance.
All right, the official decision is in. It resides with the venerable Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 5 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for a decision. All 3 judges score this contest 49-46. For the winner by unanimous decision, Thug Rose Namajunas!
All right, so what an effort tonight as we congratulate Thug Rose Namajunas. It's hard to just say Rose Namajunas without the Thug Rose. It's become her calling, and she was at her thuggish best tonight.
Another big victory for Rose Namajunas as she continues to add to a great legacy in this division.
Every time she fights and you got a microphone, you know what the people want to hear.
They want to hear the Thug Rose. Man, that was one of the greatest nights that I've ever experienced as Rose became the champion. And tonight, she gets another big victory. Congratulations to Rose Namajunas.
Well, her eye is really in trouble now, and you know the opposition's going to continue to target it. We'll see what they can do with these 60 seconds.
There's nothing better than seeing the damage on your opponent's face. And if she couldn't defend before, she's going to have to be real good on the defensive side this time, because now her opponent would be even more aggressive seeing the damage on her face.
You ready to fight? Ready. Go.
5th and final round. Lunges forward with a left there. Working off the jab, it's good. Well, the crowd continues to react with every passing land, but if you're the referee or even the corner, somebody's got to get involved there with this.
Somebody's got to do something. It's getting very uncomfortable to watch this. And as the crowd gets excited, there's also a little bit of that, I don't want to see any more going on in their reactions.
Half guard position for her here, and if you're the bottom fighter, this is truly a case of pick your poison.
Yeah, you got to pick your poison. And if you're on the bottom, you got to be trying to find a way to escape that bottom leg. You cannot allow your opponent, you cannot allow her to sit on your leg and just throw big damaging strikes. You got to make sure you're on an elbow control, an underhook, and getting back to your feet.
And very effective with the ground and pound.
Oh, nice. Oh, right into mount.
Oh, another blow hits that cut. Referee might need to call on the doctor here soon. Continuing to stay busy here on the ground. She's got her back now, DC, and I don't mean she's like there to support her, right? She is literally on her back and in control of this fight.
She's in control of this fight. Look for her to start trying to slide that arm under the neck to finish the fight with a choke.
2 minutes now to go in this one. All right, she's got her in a crucifix from top position here, DC. What are you trying to do with your legs to maintain control of that arm?
You know, you got to take the knee, slide it over the top of one of the arms so that when they're bridging and turning, the arm is just going up and down your shin. Blocked by your ankle, blocked by your knee. That's how you keep them there, and you maintain the underhook on the other side. So you control one part. Gotta be careful here.
Trying to stay heavy here as best she can.
Great shot from the top position.
1 minute to go in the fight.
Great job not only reversing the position, but getting to your dominant position. All right, to the mount. Beautiful ground strikes landed. Another strike gets through from the top position.
Final 10 seconds of the fight. There's the final horn. We go to the scorecards. One of the greatest fights that we have seen all year. The official decision is in. It resides with Bruce.
We go to the judges' scorecards for a decision. All 3 judges score the contest 49-46. For the winner by unanimous decision, Kayla Harrison.
All right, well, as she told us she would do in the fighter meeting, she did not allow the wrestler to get off early, and she cruises to the unanimous decision victory tonight.
And no question about it. I mean, she just looked good tonight. She looked good everywhere. Even when she got taken down, she got right back up. She defended takedowns. She was able to land her strikes on the feet. This is the type of performance that really does make you stand up and go, you know what, man, this girl has real potential to be a UFC champion.
had her power on full display, but a lot of skill and technical acumen as well. It is going to take a huge effort from anyone else at 115 pounds to dethrone the UFC's first Chinese champion. Ready to make another major statement here tonight. All right, so here she is, the former UFC strawweight champion, Rose Namajunas. I mean, can you give us a Thug Rose, please?
Thug Rose! Thug Rose! John, this was one of the most intense and fun moments that I've ever had as a commentator because the shock and awe was just so crazy. Madison Square Garden, Joanna Jędrzejczyk, a knockout in the first round. It was so fun, and all I could get out was Thug Rose. But I think you liked it, John.
I absolutely loved it, and Rose certainly liked that result, but I think a lot of people point to that second Joanna Jędrzejczyk fight as the real coming-out party for Namajunas, the fact that she was able to largely outstrike Joanna over 25 hard minutes.
It was truly impressive.
Rose Namajunas, ready to make a statement here tonight. Our tale of the tape for this, our main event of the evening. And now, one more time for the official introductions. Here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. It's time! 5 rounds in the UFC Welterweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, John Magnum Wesley. And now introducing your opponent, fighting out of the red corner, Thug Rose Namajunas.
Herb Dean, our referee for this one. Well, the UFC strawweight division was launched in 2014, and there have been so many high-profile champions who have emerged since. Two of them, Rose Namajunas and Zhang Weili. Thug Rose won the first 2 fights. Zhang Weili, though, all the rage coming in here into this third meeting.
This is a fantastic matchup between 2 of the best strawweights in the entire world. Zhang Weili, to me, is one of the most athletically gifted fighters that we have seen in the UFC for a really long time. And Thug Rose Namajunas is just a dog. She possesses all the skills that you need in order to be champ. And she's beaten Zhang Weili twice. To beat Zhang Weili once is a massive accomplishment. To do it 2 times seems almost impossible. Rose has done that. How does Zhang Weili switch the result?
Heavy leather landed on both sides in that exchange. Side kick, well done.
Big double leg, double change.
Namajunas is trying to get a triangle submission here.
She's starting to advance. It's very deep now. And attacking armbar.
Oh, how good is that as she gets out?
She is so aware on the ground, and she escapes a deep submission attempt. Nice beautiful punch.
Went for the inside leg kick.
Guillotine jump. Yup, that guillotine's deep.
Oh, she got out. How good is that? Well, Namajunas is back to the side control now. Good job by her here to land some strikes from top position. Oh, nice job by her to posture up there. Now we'll see if she can maintain. DC, I know you got my back. She's got her back, and and she can do a lot of damage from here.
I've got your back as I'm your boy, J.A. She's got her back as if she wants to end her night right now. She's got to be very careful.
Pretty impressive ground and pound display here, champ.
She's doing a great job of finding the right time to take her ground and pound opportunities. Right to the single collar. She was able to close the distance, and now she's in her position. Oh, she's hurt.
Big left hand lands upstairs. Seconds to go now. Front kick to the body by Sean Wadley. Oh, Superman punch. Second round, straight ahead. All right, so there's the horn indicating the end of the round, but not before damage was done. She was cut on her cheek from the strike in that round, and now the focus for the cut man, shutting that thing and making sure it doesn't become a factor here moving forward. All right, so the fight will continue, and as they attend to the fighter, we will get you some replays of all the damage she sustained in that previous round.
Well, her opponent looked like the best fighter in the world. That is partly due to her not being good on the defensive side. It seems as though she came in here with an idea that she would be able to tough it out. Now she's dealing with this horrible cut.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, round two. All right, here we go with our next round. Previous round, both fighters had their moments. We'll see who takes the upper hand here.
Both had their moments, but nobody really stood out. Nobody separated themselves from the other fighter. Which of these two women is going to be able to really charge out ahead in the next round?
Well, that left hand has been there for her tonight, not on that attempt. Oh! Big shots exchanged in the pocket there. Tried to land the punch, but a swing and a miss by Timeeeee. Oh, tags her with the overhand.
Those are big strikes.
Look at the torso on the right side. Major bruising, and it's only getting worse. Oh, huge shot by her there. Probably her best strike of the fight.
Her best strike, and you don't see this type of power normally in this weight class, but she lands, and she lands very effectively.
Well, Timeeeee is going for a choke.
That guillotine is tight.
Nice positional control here. Just over 2 minutes to go in the round. She's got her back now. Most fighters will tell you offensive wrestling is the hardest, most exhausting thing.
Especially if you're just running the guy over, Johnny Didi just gets up.
Well, the ground and pound has been on point tonight. Good work here by Timeeeee. Oh, there's another ground strike for good measure.
Right in the side control, yep.
All right, so her ground control is outstanding. Half guard is when she's at her most dangerous. Perfect body shot by her there. She's got her opponent on the ropes.
She's got her hurt very badly. A shot to the body is one of the most damaging strikes you can take in all the fight.
Sniff that one out as she blocks the kick. All right, so she continues to attack the body to great effect. Actually, some redness now underneath the elbow of her opponent.
Yeah, she does a great job of attacking the body in multiple different ways, and it's starting to pay dividends for her.
Back and forth we go. All right, that's the end of round number 2.
All right? You're going to recover just like you've always done. You're going to come back, but I want you to stay on the outside. Okay? Shake this, put the work on. Stay on the outside.
to fight? You ready?
Third round underway. All right, so the previous 2 rounds pretty entertaining, DC. We'll see who has the upper hand here as this next round gets underway.
Very evenly matched fight. We knew exactly this when they were matched up. We were excited about the fight. We kind of expected it to be very even between these 2 talented fighters.
Oh, she landed another strike to the body there. Very smart to work that body late in the fight when her opponent is fatigued. You didn't see a lot of that from her earlier in the fight. She is certainly getting after it now. Well, she's been good tonight, but she missed with that one.
A big leg kick. She really threw her hips in there.
So 44 total strikes have now landed for Rose Namajunas. And a 45% accuracy rate thus far against Weili Zhang. Just over 3 minutes to go now. Oh, she is absolutely getting lit up right now. She is certainly pinpoint execution on the hip toss there. She's able to take her down. Her opponent felt like she knew this attack would be coming. She couldn't stop it there.
But she did not see the setup. She did not see her opponent push into her, inviting her to push back. The moment she pushed back, boom, time to go for a ride. Unbelievable.
Well, as usual, suffocating work from the top here by Namajunas. Another ground and pound strike lands.
Nice transition. And now she's in mode. Yes, smart adjustment, yep.
Right into side control. Zhang gets up and is back on her feet. Very nice. Double leg.
Another takedown lands.
Back to the stand-up now. Both fighters upright. All right, now we get a little bit of separation. Well, she lands another strike to the body here, and the percentage is getting high now in terms of the body strikes landed. Didn't see a lot of that earlier on, making up for lost time here. Oh, powerful head kick by her there. Oh, nice jab by Zhang.
Nice right hand.
Huge strike right there, DC.
Great shot landed. Now she's got to go chase her down and get another one off to finish the fight.
She's just taking you down at will. How is that possible? You need to snap out of it. You need to wake up and start sprawling with some authority.
All right, a lot of tremendous striking action in that last round, DC. I know you don't have a telestrator, but take us through the replay.
I mean, I would love to have my telestrator right now. That was a great display of high-level mixed martial arts striking. Both combatants stood toe-to-toe and let it all hang out.
You ready to fight? Ready.
We have arrived at the 4th round fight scheduled for 5 5-minute rounds. Straight punch. All right, so her movement defensively left a lot to be desired early on, and now she's got an obvious limp because of those leg kicks.
Yeah, those leg kicks have been so damaging. To have someone in front of you that is so intent on landing that certain strike, and then to see her desired effect, is going to be very difficult to keep her off of that leg kick now.
Massive kick to the head. Big knee there. All right, so the body shots continue to be the narrative in this fight, and a lot of bruising now starting to develop on that side.
You know, the kicks, the punches, the knees, just the ability to mix up all of her strikes to the body has allowed for her to get out ahead of her opponent. Now, her opponent's confused. She has no answers for these body shots.
Under 3 minutes now to go in the round.
understand she's still standing, but she's got to get on her bike, John. She's got to get out to the center of the octagon, find some space so that she can evade her opponent finish her.
Zhang's in half guard now. All right, full guard here if you're the bottom fighter. Trying to prevent the half guard, I would assume.
Yes, absolutely. Trying to keep her in full guard, throw up some submission to get back to your feet.
Pretty good work with the ground and pound here by Zhang Weili. Nicely done. Oh, another strike lands from the top. Zhang's has got full mount now. All right, half guard position for her here, and this is a spot where we've seen her have a lot of wild success in previous fights.
She has a tremendous amount of success from this position because she's so knowledgeable. She keeps the right side underhook, and she just goes to work with that left arm. She's posting and elbowing. She's building her posture and punching. There are just so many different ways for her to score strikes from this position.
Zhang's back in full mount. Arm triangle attempt here.
Nice arm triangle setup. It's tight. It's tight.
Oh, how about that? Position over submission. Probably a good decision there.
Right.
20 minutes down, 5 to go.
Hey, stop.
Okay, we got this one. This was all off, okay? She cannot stop your takedown. She cannot handle your ground control. So you're going to go out there one last round.
All right, now we take a look back at some of the action in that previous round, DC. A lot to like on both sides here.
I mean, both were intent on going forward. And what happens when nobody wants to take a step back? They meet in the middle. That's exactly what they did, and they both found success over the course of that round.
You ready to fight? Ready.
So here it is, folks, 5th and final round. Oh, that's about as big a body shot as you'll see, DC. Let's see if she can close the show here.
She landed that strike perfect. She was looking for it, and she found the moment where it landed.
Oh, nicely done to block the strike and counter with the jab. Yunus gets caught with that punch. Got to shore up the defense here. Just missed with the left there. Oh, nice technique by her there on the side kick, DC. Defensively, how do you stop it?
When somebody's trying to side kick, you got to take your outside arm, roll that kick off to the side, or just move your feet a little bit. But it's hard when somebody's so good at doing that specific strike.
Trying to establish that jab once again. Just over 3 minutes now to go in the fight. All right, I'm going to put you in this fighter's shoes, okay? She is clearly losing.
Great timing on that double leg.
Yunus is in half guard. Well, a bloody mess it is not, but that cut is getting worse by the minute.
It just keeps advancing because she keeps getting hit in the same spot. She has got to move her head. Oh, nice headlock.
Ooh, looks like she's got the arm triangle choke locked in tight.
Pressure on this choke, John.
All right, so now she chooses to bail on the submission, preferring to maintain a dominant position.
Very smart. It was a wise decision, and you can see her fight IQ on display there, not giving up a position to try to chase a submission.
Oh, nice combination of ground and pound here by Yunus.
That was a slick transition.
Oh, and how about that? They make their way back to the feet. Crowd going crazy. What a moment for these two. Oh! Let's get it to Bruce Buffer now. He has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 3 minutes, 44 seconds of round number 5. Declaring the winner by knockout, John Magnum Whaley.
Well, there she is. This arena belongs to her here tonight. Hard-pressed to find a knockout in the women's game as stunning as that.
I mean, she has so much confidence in her hand that she's willing to stand in front of her opponent and take one to give one. And when she gave one, it shut the opponent's lights out. Great job finding that kill shot.
another strike there, and these shots are really going to take their toll as this fight moves on. What a strike by her there. I'd be knocked out. Her opponent still stands.
She's still standing, but she's got to get on her bike. She's got to get out to the center of the octagon, find some space before she can evade her opponent from finishing it.
Tries to work it into a takedown. Oh, good technique there. She lands the straight right hand. Zhang's eye is closing up. Oh, she gets the single leg takedown here. All right, she's got north-south position now.
Oh, right into mount.
3 minutes now to go to decide this one.
Let's go. Move those hips and get up.
Lands with the ground and pound here. Trying to stay heavy here as best she can.
Zhang Weili is too comfortable laying on her back here.
Side control now. Oh, look at this. She's got her in the crucifix. A lot of body weight with which to contend. We'll see how she tries to get up here.
It's a very tough situation for the bottom girl. Before the top fighter, all she has to do is just maintain and keep control. Keep it safe. Don't... Oh, Kimura tag. Yup.
Oh, she's got that submission locked in tight.
Great decision there. Maintain position over submission. Very, very smart.
Oh, another ground strike lands. No surprise to see her continue to target that cup. One minute to go in the fight.
Yes, smart adjustment. Yup. Great job landing from the top position.
And there it is. Another strike on the ground. Gets through. Continues to apply pressure here in half guard. Well, pretty good work off of the bottom here by Zhang Weili. Waning seconds of this fight. All right, so they go the championship distance here tonight, and there are few things as exciting in mixed martial arts than when a new UFC champion is crowned. And given what she did on the feet tonight, gotta think she's gonna get the nod.
She looked phenomenal. I mean, we spoke to her training camp all week, and they talked about how confident they were that her striking would carry her to victory. I believe she did enough. I believe it's only a matter of time until she is crowned the new champion.
All right, the official decision is now in.
Who won
Here
that
is
bit?
Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 5 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for a decision. The judges score the contest 49-46, 50-45, and 50-45. For the winner by unanimous decision,
50-45.
and new
Oh, damn, she won.
UFC bantamweight champion of the world, Kayla Harrison.
All right, so an incredible result in this sold-out venue tonight. We have a new UFC Women's Bantamweight Champion of the world.
She is just spectacular. A great fighter, a great champion, a woman that understands what it takes to be the best in the world. Congratulations, champ.
Damn, then there all the matches went to round 5. It is. Samuel, I see you, bruh. We finna make another bracket. We finna make another bracket. I'm about to grab me some coffee. Quick little intermission. Where we at, bruh? I ain't been asleep yet. It been 11 hours. Been 11 hours, bruh. Do you want to replay the tournament? No. Open weight. We going back to the dudes, bruh. Let's change the venue. We're gonna go to Madison Square Garden. 5 rounds. Continue damage, yeah. Skip cutscenes, no. Simulation, real damage, real stamina, real time as real as it gets. So I can only stand bang style, keeps all default striking rules, but disables grappling, taking down, clinching. We're gonna do stand and bang, bruh. No submission, no dropping, no submission on the ground, no slamming. You gonna stand up and throw them thumpers like a man. Simulation, real time. There we go. Oh no, not no. Stand and bang. Health recovery on, okay. Oh, that's good. Grappling man. Doctor, enable or disable doctor stoppage. We're gonna disable doctor stoppage. They're gonna be in there just throwing them bitches straight up. Alright. That shit changed. Stand and bang. Oh damn, so we can't turn it off. Gotta leave it as is. Stand and bang. Alright. AI behavior. Legendary. Let's go. Straight into it, bruh. Straight into it. Let me see who all in here. I remember this dude. UFC legend. Throw Chuck Liddell in there because it's all striking only, bruh. Chuck Liddell. Chuck Liddell. in there with Sean Strickland. I'll put him in there with move my camera real quick so I can see. There you go. Put you in there with Alex Pereira, bruh. See all on here. What is this? I remember Forrest Griffin, we're gonna throw him in there. Forrest Griffin. I'll give him somebody that can strike. Let's see. Here we go. He like heavyweight though. Throw Connor in there. Dana White. Throw Dana White in there, nigga. Dana White, guess who you gonna fight? As soon as I find it. Oh, we on the wrong thing. Yeah, I know exactly who you gonna fight as soon as I find him. Damn, where he at? Alright, bruh. This bracket right here, striking only. Standing up only. Ain't no grappling, bruh. None of that. Straight hands. Go with Chuck Liddell and Strickland. Start off with them. Legend difficulty.
Total package.
Yeah.
We're certainly glad he's here in the UFC. Alex Pineda steps inside the octagon and is ready.
Alex. There we go. We got all type of people in the bracket. We got Connor in here, but we got young Connor. Young Connor when he was actually goddamn good. We ain't got that Connor in here that was in there got put to sleep like he was laying on a pillow. We ain't got that one in here.
All right, big spot
Not
here for the
Connor.
former undisputed UFC middleweight champion Israel Adesanya, and he's
Israel
not too emotionally
Adesanya
attached to a lot of these results.
versus
I expect a big
Alex
effort out of him
Pereira.
tonight.
You know, John, I love that
They fought in real life. Y'all know what happened with that. Israel got his ass whooped.
To be on a rocket ship to the moon, becoming a middleweight champion, he handles adversity as well as anyone I've ever seen. When he lost to Jan Blachowicz when he tried to become double champion, still even keel. When he lost his championship, even keel. I believe that ability will allow for him to work his way back to a championship opportunity where I expect him to be very competitive and possibly earn himself the belt back.
And skill for skill, there are a lot of people that still believe he's the best middleweight in the world. A lot of the elite 185-pounders believe that Izzy and not necessarily Pineda represent the toughest matchup for them. We'll see how Adesanya fares in this critical matchup here tonight.
Ooh, this is about to be a good fight. No grappling, no submission. Straight stand-up hands. Somebody catching that NyQuil. Come on.
Our tale of the tape for this heavyweight fight.
Both the same height.
To get us started with the official
Reach about the
introductions,
same.
here is Bruce Buffer.
8.88. He got 8. He got 7. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the
Main event of the evening. It's 5 rounds in the UFC heavyweight division in Madison Square Garden.
presenting the former UFC light heavyweight champion, Alex Pereira. And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, Israel, the last style bender, Adesanya.
Herb Dean, third party in the octagon tonight. All right, round one of this stand-up only fight is underway. A friendly reminder of the rule set, not a whole lot of them, but you can't grapple or wrestle at all, and if the fight does hit the canvas, no follow-up strikes permitted on the ground. There's that counter game of Israel Adesanya in full effect early in this fight.
He's so long,
Ooh.
and he does such a great job of seeing and picking up reads.
Gonna be a
of when
whole
you're
lot
gonna
of
attack.
weaving in this fight,
The
boy.
moment you enter is he hits you with those counter shots, and he really makes you pay for trying to engage him in the fight. You can't bounce around with him. You got to get in his face and try to take the fight to him.
All right, so a little bit of a pedestrian start to this fight, about a minute in. Not much action on either side. Is that a feeling out process? What do you see?
John, you just woke me up. It's pouring in here.